right account for that. I don't have my audio set up. That's going to be a minor problem. Because I'm going to have to change that live. That one's done. Load that page. Hi there, Wayne. Hubwa. Cool. That's that done. Discord audio should be going through the right thing. It says we both must be live yet. I'm going to refresh that page. That's going to potentially be problematic. There we go. Shared chat is happening.
So on Steam, go to Games, go to Activate a Product on Steam, and then throw that key into there, and voila. Hawa.
Okay, Mecha.
Hi, Mecha.
Hapa. I would have loved to have done it live on stream, but I was in a bit of a rush earlier. So, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I provided evidence of the spins. Okay. That should be all of the announcements
All right, and
done.
LAN is now open.
Okay. Switch over to game screen. Need to pop another piece of information out onto my other monitor. Cool. And Vintage Story crashed on me. Technical issues abound.
Now, we don't seem to have spawning of wild animals, which is actually making this a hell of a lot harder.
Yeah. I don't know what the issue there is. I'm thinking we probably want to go south. But no idea.
Unknown.
Hi, Q.
It just blindly walked through one of the rifts. Okay. Mwahaha. Awa. Up to you on that one, Wayne. No, Rio. Wayne's talking about buying frickin' from this Steam. You know, the expansions to Riftbreaker. You misread that. Bonk. Shoot. Right. Back at base. Heck, even signal boosting helps. Hello, Helion. Right. My brain is working. This is normal and correct. Shit. Um. So really, we need to find animal spawn. How what?
Hapa. Yeah.
V? Yeah. We need to find animal spawn.
Yeah. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be to the south.
Ryu just threw a ton of cheese at me.
Don't mind me. I am taking use of the fact we can place stuff on the ground.
Okay.
I do wish these would stack more like the stone rocks.
Yeah.
Instead of just a smattering on the ground.
Oh no, Chris got sent to the Erd Tree. No, Chris! No! It is funny how many assets actually show up to our streams, though.
Yeah. Honestly, never really expected to have regular viewers.
Well, Chris, the Erd Tree in Elden Ring is the whole cycle of Chris died and the Elden Beast is going to reincarnate Chris, but we're going to kill the Elden Beast to get Chris back. The Erd Tree is the bigger golden tree. Oh no, it's not spoilers for the game, it's spoilers for when you go diving into the frickin' lore. And, like, you have to go pretty deep. This is kind of why I'm not minding spoiling it so much, because of how deep you have to go. Like, this isn't just a 1 or 2 item descriptions thing. This is a... Yeah. And yeah, the Erd Tree is the first thing you see.
Right. So we've got Papyrus, who
Yeah.
growing. But let's head south and see if we can find some animals.
Lots of red clay.
I did find some blue clay as well.
Honestly, I think the food thing's going to be the worst part of us heading south. Especially with this impenetrable barrier of bamboo.
Well, there's bamboo shoots on the ground. We'll grab them, cut them up with knives. Each shoot turns into 2 things of food.
Alright. Let's head over this way instead. Because the goal is to reach the coastline. And I remember there being a body of water this way.
No. I lost her. I lost 8.
I headed, what, east? In a rough direction. The bamboo was eating the way. There's so much bamboo, though.
No, am I using? I know I'm using this one. Ow.
Sorry. Meow.
Let's clear our way through the bamboo. I know I'm leaving stuff on the ground behind me.
No, you're not. You're leaving stuff on top of the bamboo above you. Is bamboo a new feature?
No.
No. It's just where we've started on the world map. Well, where we've set the world to be. Yeah.
We are in an extremely...
Fee. Neom.
It's a lake.
It's a lake, yes. But it's at least progress.
I mean, I got bamboo shoots out of it. Okay.
Next time I play, I really want to do some sort of islands-based playthrough.
We can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we won't get the sailboat easily. Especially if we
I
don't...
spy a large planes.
Okay. Just continue moving south. Oh, I see lightning in the distance.
Do.
Alright, I need to cut open some bamboo shoots.
Habwa.
You need food?
Yeah. I just threw some bamboo shoots down there for you as well. To resupply things.
Is it a bad thing we're running towards the lightning?
Absolute worst case scenario? Nah.
Oh, trader.
I will lose myself laughing if it turns out to be an animal trader.
It's not going to be, but because those only spawn in a specific way, it is a luxuries merchant. Wrote to the luxuries merchant. 19 gears for a gold lantern? Yeah, no.
Oh, is Chris still about? Or has Chris actually gone look? So I have good news and bad news. Hello. Share. Right. I have good news and bad news is that we found, well, the sea.
Yep.
This is simultaneously good and bad news.
I don't know which direction you went.
If you open your map, you might see a
Oh, yeah.
waypoint I put on the map. That's kind of my plan.
I see you over there.
But there is so much bamboo. Like, holy frack.
Like, I could make a raft, but we won't have an oar at the moment. Which is problematic.
This is probably going to be filled with grizzlies that want to eat our flesh and so on, right?
Probably. But hey, it's the fast way home.
True that.
So, I actually think we're on an island.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, this is not full of grizzlies. It's full of bamboo.
Damn it. That won't let me up at the moment. But it looks to mostly just lead to...
Turnip seeds!
That's at least something.
An oak seed.
Oh, another torch holder.
We're gonna need that.
Anything in there?
Larch seeds. A book. Quartz chunks. Another book. Some bone. And some wearable things. But you know what? I want that chest.
What'll make me go, oh well?
Oh, a pine seed. Stonemason's blueprint. Some malachite and some flax fibers.
Yes. Ryu, just yes.
Find anything interesting up there?
Not particularly.
I have a backpack. See?
I have
A
a
knife.
knife.
Before you go. Hapwa.
Oh boy. Oh boy. New. Oh,
So I am going to be much slower than you now. Oh, hey, Mage torch holder.
yeah, I was trying to pick it up, but you got it on the way down, so when? There's a ton of coal here.
Cool.
Well, not really a ton, but like, you know.
36
Yeah.
pieces.
It's still quite actually quite a bit.
Yeah. I wonder. Yes. It gave an idea. I'm still in the barricade for the idea.
Okay.
So this place isn't exactly useful. Oh hey, another room. More stuff.
It might not be exactly useful, but we've still got spoils out of it.
We got wallpaper.
Honestly, the quantity of bamboo is making it rather difficult to traverse the place.
Yeah.
It dawns on me that this could be a reason why there's not much spawns.
Hey, sweet. We got a door. We got a door for base. I don't know if there's much else in this collapsed chest that we want. Bookshelf, wooden.
We can always leave it there to pick up later.
Okay, cool. I've already been through there. Ooh,
Oh,
I see hot springs.
yeah. And what appears to be more of a savanna.
Well, we have found kapok leaves. We have found kapoks. I am making my way there. Oh wow, this is starting to get more open.
Well, yeah, once we hit the sand, bamboo doesn't seem to like to grow on it.
Sand?
Yeah, granite sand.
I don't even know where
And
you
what
are.
are you? Andesite sand. Uh, southwest of the hot pulse, sort of thing.
Ah, right. That explains it. You ran off without telling me. Got it.
Yeah, but I found strange structures.
Oh, that's a massive tree. Massive kapok. Ow. Oh. I found an aged armor stand. Below me.
This is just a wasteland of andesite sand.
Oh hey, there's a trader.
Suspicious structure. Let's go.
We ventured off together. And now we are well apart. Hi, trader friend.
I see some things that are fun.
Building material. I said, got anything to trade? Not really.
A random stone archway.
Bees! I found bees.
I think you're another trader. You're a clothing merchant.
Run off into the great blue desert. At least it appears blue on the map. Looks yellow in person.
I know what I found.
You found explosives?
No, I found one of those mineshaft towers.
Oh. Oh. That's dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay. Zoom out. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me, but it seems like every second pile of rocks I run across has copper in it.
Awa!
Habois?
Someone said sent chomps. And okay, gonna hydrate.
I will have to hydrate in a moment. Oh, there's the tower. Tower of Doom. Who would want to set up a mining shaft out here? It's full of sand. But they're
Well, you
constantly
see,
shuffling sand out.
the sand can be coarse and rough and get everywhere, but it could also ward off certain intruders.
Okay. I still haven't found Tura again.
Yeah, because Tura went down.
You
And
went.
Tura's coming back up now. Quickly.
I think I might have found a different shaft then.
Quickly. Probably.
Definitely. Let's just take a quick look down here.
Hey, Kilmore.
Hi,
What are
Gilmore.
you planning today? Mer.
Well, I just beat the temporal gear out of a shiver.
And Ryu stuck me in a box. Oh?
Oh, fun.
And Wayne's planning terrible deeds. Okay. Yes, Ryu. Ah, an artisan trader. Yay.
Oh, nice.
And is starving to death.
Not so nice. I'm not sure I know my way out of here now.
Okay, I finally chose the name for the trainer my character trained with when he was younger. Another. Oh. Name of said character? And
So that chest I had
yeah.
is stuck in the mines. Yeah. I kind of died in the mines and I got hit once. So, we have a door now. But the issue with the chest being stuck in the mine, it had the seeds in it.
Suspected so. I did not want to say that.
Hey, do you want to reset your spawn point to be inside the house?
Might be a good idea.
Okay, here you
Just
go.
quickly. Huh? Okay.
Oh, hey. Torch holders.
Yeah. It's put a number of them around the place.
And I got a number of torches. Oh. Oh.
Oh?
Wait, why do I have more flex twine?
A what?
I ended up with 9 flex twine in my inventory.
A what?
Hey, hun. Take that.
What's this?
More
A
bag.
sack. Why do I need a fourth basket when you just gave me a bag?
I didn't know how many you had, okay? Right. Now that we are somewhat protected, we just have to worry about them spawning inside. Can probably make an anvil and make a saw. Okay, there's the anvil. There's the ingot molds. Plate molds. The only issue we're going to have is, well, cobblestone. So no, that's not
Okay.
going to be an issue.
Alright. Be right back.
Okay. Alright. The other issue we are having is food. Heat resistant to 46. And I've seen temperatures up to 50. Ugh. It's 500. Okay, that's an anvil. That should be an anvil and 2 ingots. The anvil mold in the wrong place.
Ah, boy.
Ha boy. They really want to get into the base.
Oh, yeah. Ha boy. Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I had to get in
Had to?
real close.
They're still at the door.
Yeah. But hey, at least there's a door this time. Apologies. Would you like a pickaxe?
No?
Oh, never mind. Looked like you were going digging.
I did go digging.
Do we have a Gribbly under our floor now?
Maybe.
And for anyone who is watching that may not have done it, now might be a good time to take any meds you require. In fact, it's probably a good point to get up, stretch, and take any meds you need. Get up, stretch, get a drink, take meds. Hey. Okay, we almost have an anvil and such set up. Which means we're almost officially in the Bronze Age.
Oh boy. Catch you, Wayne.
Take it easy, Wayne.
Wayne is doing the thing, I believe it's known as responsible adult.
So it fell down and died. Oh, flex twine.
Another one bites the dust.
And unfortunately they didn't give us anything this time. I don't know what we're going to be using papyrus for, but... You know what? Probably baskets. But either way, I think I should probably make my way back to where I died and get those seeds. You're starving. Cool.
Yeah.
Don't have any food. Oh! That's not nice. I'm gonna go try find my backpack.
Yeah.
Probably should get a wall set up somehow. Oh hey, another trader. Come on, be an agricultural trader so we don't have to go all that far. Survival goods. Of course, survival goods.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. Frag. That's not the way I want to go. Okay, so the blue dots that appear on the maps are the traders.
Hopla.
We've got some rice, but even if we do manage to grow it, it's probably going to get heat damaged. So I think the temperature gets up to about 50. One area that I'm in right now is at 45. Ugh.
Fuck.
Ooh, ruins. Habwa?
Oh, wow. Sorry, having a thing.
Hopefully we're not the cause of it.
No.
Okay, these ruins
Although
have
we
mushrooms on them.
might need to change. So
Change games.
something more active.
What did you have in mind?
I don't really care. It's something more active. Anvil and ingots are sorted, by the way.
Cool. I mean, we could probably jump to Helldivers or something like that.
I don't know.
I'm sorry that this isn't all that interactive at the moment.
Vintage Story and Minecraft are great for chill streams.
Yeah.
But when I'm having a moment like I'm having, it's not so great. You know?
Yeah. I haven't managed to fix Space Engineers. Well, make it so that we'd be fighting bugs that keep spawning and such. But we could potentially do some of that. But again, there's the issue of interaction.
I think I might wrap it up. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I am probably going to starve to death before I get to the crate. But I'll just get off this ladder and I'll jump to my changing games stuff.
Yeah, sorry everyone. Just Morpheus a bitch.
Jump to the opening and hit changing games. Alright, we'll figure something out real quick. Uh,
Just folding the viewers in.
yeah. Right. Now it's going to take a little bit to load, so I'm going to throw the music stuff on. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Because I don't think I set this up properly last night. You know what, that title can stay. If I could set it up to load straight from a save, I would, but oh boy.
Oh boy.
I am doing the continue thing because I've missed so much stream-wise that I need to continue on.
Yeah.
And even though the loading of this is technically much faster, it's also slower because of mods.
So what are you?
I'm booting up RimWorld.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm gonna roll off now.
Okay, take it easy.
Oh,
I hope everyone's doing okay today. I know we meant to do more vintage story, but stuff has happened. Huh? Yes, stuff happened. That is all we're going into with that. I'm okay. Don't worry. Just waiting on RimWorld to load so that I can tell it to load in saves. Habwa. And just for the safety reasons, Jump up to this channel.
Are we the baddies?
Hopwa. This is going to take a little bit, unfortunately. I mean, that's your own fault, Drake. That's your own fault. Hawa. Yeah, it's taking a little bit to load things, unfortunately. You know, I'm probably going to regret this, but I'll throw an amount of coins for putting up with the load time. Did I set this up onto the right save last night? Probably not. Which is probably really going to annoy me. So Drake, if you're about still, you're going to get your wish of coins at the beginning of a stream. Well, beginning of a run. No, it's not going to be 1,000,000. Hey. RimWorld really does not like being loaded. Hey, 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 hey. Why am I being chomped on? What did I do? Besides having an incredibly long load time for RimWorld. It's official. RimWorld does not like me at the moment. Rimworld, why you do this to me? At this point, I'd probably be better off playing Terra Tech. Or attempting to play Gears of War again. I'm sorry this is taking so long. It's bugging me slightly as well. also going to have to throw that up because I have to go to the bathroom. Okay, I am back, and it looks like RimWorld has partially loaded. Of course, I have to reload again. Hey. I'm sorry. This is taking longer than I expected. No, Drake, you are not getting 1,000,000 coins. That's just asking for trouble. No, Drake. You will get a set amount of coins. No more, no less. And you don't get to define that set amount. But you are right on one thing. There is going to be more coins. It's just going to be based on how long it takes in total for everything to load. This is actually going quicker than the last load. Who knew? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. This game is really not liking us today. How blah, 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 blah. Indeed. But hey, at least we've got music. Kinda. Drake, you don't get to set what is a fair amount with this in regards to this. Because if I did 500,000, I'd have to increase the price of stuff in the shops. It's called inflation. I'm gonna have to brush my hair after stream. Radio. Now, this should be the right save. I have been messing around with things and such on back end. Blah. Things have not changed on my end. Okay, this is looking to be the right save. Toolkit core, reconnect. Toolkit core's there. Viewers, all viewers, give 4,000 coins. We have 65 enemies coming in 2.4 days. Wally is being rather useful at the moment. But we are currently having a food crisis. I need... No, not a Tomy. Yeah, this one. The Asari. Okay. We should get enough for a meal or two shortly. But, yeah. Someone decided to contaminate the nutrient paste with insect meat. Yeah. We got a couple of robo people, but they became intelligent and decided to try and kill each other. That one's going to be bedridden for God knows how. Lambert is going to be bedridden for till we can get nutrient android tech. Nicholas is going to be okay. Salter is going to be okay. Marx is a little bit less than okay, but they'll be able to function. We are getting meals stored again. Hey, peanuts. Okay, we were having timbered wall being made. I'm going to stop that for the moment. As much as I want them to get that area built up, I want these traps made. Even though we don't have a lot of wood. Clink is not going to be happy with what I'm about to do. But we're moving the tree over into here. We might have to reconnect them. That's why they might not be happy. The Dryads definitely won't be happy. Alright, still connected. Cool. We have a brown focat. Oh yeah, that's right. We were going to breed elephants for their meat, leather, and tusks. The problem with that is feeding them. Get these spike traps up because sure, it's a bunch of medieval people, but they outnumber us. Security. What do we have in the way of security? Not a lot that we want to use. Marks. Why are you a recluse? You're a robot. You shouldn't care about people. Sure, you're an awakened android, but still. No, awakened synth. We're going to quickly spawn the world. Because reasons. Now we have reason to take people prisoner if they survive. Oh no, medical emergency. They won't die because of that. You know what? I'm gonna throw a brewery in the freezer. They'll get upset that it's not in a workshop, but oh well. Let's get this wood replaced so that we've got more wood for stuff. You know, we do have an option for fighting these medieval bandits. Okay, we have 8 meals in there, in the system. We have 8 meals. That's 8 more meals than we had at the start of this. Medium left, okay. Not sure what that really means, but I know you're using that to get points. And hi! Welcome to the stream, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. That's got the Siphon Soul and Exceptional Darkness Healing. And Big Nose. Ooh. Now, I am curious if I remembered to change a setting. Cool. We are now selecting our rewards. We're at wave 30. So might as well be able to select our rewards, especially with the threat increase that comes up now, because waypoint modifiers go up 1.45. Well, by 1.45%. You know what I mean. Which means the threat here is 5,503. So it should go up a bit more. What does Marks have? They don't have a weapon. Lambert is stuck in bed until we can refill their neutro. Okay, Bob Goods Trader. I mean, we have 65 enemies coming. We have 1 high explosive shell. The hell? I shouldn't have the debug log show up like that. Resource pod crash kind of had an issue. Shadow, can you quickly do balance? Because I need to check something. Okay, you did not get charged for it. Cool. I was checking to see if I had to refund points. Where are these guys going? Because we have a trade marker somewhere. Well, we should. I could, but I don't want to. And I don't have a valid reason to refund points to you, Drake. Why these guys are going down here, I don't know. We'll take that chocolate, because why not? They can take that Peshak meat. We'll grab those cucumbers. They can have that. I'm not selling the LTX, we'll get in trouble for that. We're going to grab their chem fuel. Grab their Nutrimine because we're low on that. Grab their steel. They can have some of this miscellaneous clothing. The Empire does not like people being sold LTX unless it's being sold to them. Oh, we'll grab that gene node thing anyway. Even though we're not using it just yet. Might as well build that stuff up. Not capable of not assigned to hauling. That will cause a problem. I need stuff being hauled. Sota. Okay, cool. Those cucumbers are being hauled. We are going to workshop here and we're going to learn how to grow cucumbers by analyzing cucumbers. Our meals are increasing ever so slowly. We're at 12 meals there now. I mean, it doesn't give me a lot when I set things for building, but there's less gene packs I have to discover. What are you making, Henry? Gas mask. No, I would. Oh, that's where the other trader thing was. Yeah, down there makes a bit more sense. Okay. How far through this are we? 45, 4. We do not have a lot of those traps. Okay. Let's go 45, that's 4. How much bone do we have? 4,000, okay. Don't exactly have a lot of use for bone, so spike traps it is. Plus we have to replace Lambert's leg. That's not a fun replace. No, yeah, this map doesn't have any geothermal stuff on it. Yes, I remember that. But then that one road did fuck all and it took forever to get things replaced. This is not going to be its final form. Don't worry. I just need to make a couple more researches. And that was also when I was using stone traps, which deal a lot more damage. If we go security, the bone ones only deal 16. Wait, how does bone deal more than granite? Okay, that's weird. .24 armor pen. How is bone better than stone? Yes, but how does it penetrate armor a full 4% more than stone? You know what? I'm gonna stop questioning things. Hey, hey, hey. Drake, sometimes I worry about you. Sometimes. Okay, a lot of the time, but still. Yeah, but stone's got that extra weight behind it. You know what? I'm gonna regret this. They're attacking immediately. Defensive locations. Salter, Nicholas. Marks and Lambert don't have any location, but then again, Marks and Lambert don't have any weapons. They intend to breach our walls. Yeah, about that. Hey, Clink. Clink, Clink, Clink. You're actually going to come down this way. Oh, that's... These guys are allied with the people I could call things down with. That's not fair. They're probably going to breach down here. So these traps aren't going to be useful anyway, and these guys are probably going to be a pain. Either that, or they're going to breach over here. Which still is going to be a pain to get to. Actually, thinking about it, probably over there. Okay, you've got the breach axe. You've got a breach axe. There's our breaches. And the rest of these guys are slow as all hell. Where are these guys going? Yeah, I was right. Probably over there. Probably the farm. No? Oh, they might be coming up this way. Which, I mean, this is still not ideal. I mean, at least they're not all coming in at once. Okay, I'm gonna find out what this is about. Okay. apparently Drake can't be added to the viewer list through participation. That's problematic. I don't know. That's the problem. I don't know a lot of this stuff. I should, but I don't. Should have. Let's see. Granite blocks came through. No, I chose granite blocks because we've got the quarry there. Okay, give me a moment. You should be in. Because if I do this, it increases. There. Is drop rate even able to be done? Yeah, it should be able to be done. But I don't know. I really don't know. Gracie, come forward a little bit and vomit at them. No, not Shadow. Shadow, get back into line. Get back in line. Why are you using that when you should be using the minigun? Indeed it did. The foxes are not happy. Run, Hitomi, run! Go save them. Now, I can't remember if we made these people, cannibals or not. Are they okay with eating people? No. They are not okay with eating people. Yet. Oh god, we've only killed 20 out of 65. Use the minigun. Why do they have a hate for Shadow? Move, Shadow, move! I mean, at least we've got a lot of stuff to smelt down for stuff. Oh god, they've been drinking Kimshine. Some of them have been drinking Kimshine. And they don't feel pain. No! Hitomi? Hitomi? Oh. Okay, they're fleeing. We're going to get the genetics drop, because why not? Okay, Hitomi is going to go do that. Okay, we went from 5,000 points to 5,500 to 7,900. So yeah, the point increase is going to get crazy. Do we have any space? We can't put them in there yet. That area is not sealed off. This is probably going to be a bad idea. But I doubt we got that many prisoners. But we're going to do this anyway. Do I have a command for capture these? Yes. That's capture entities. God damn it. Okay, that's all of the people alive that we can capture. Oh, except for Gil there. The hell? Um... Um... Oh, Breen here is trying to escape through the base. Well, they became a corpse. I don't know what I need. Probably wood, but that's about it that I can think of. Thank you for the 500 wood. And Fleeb and Wally can get... Fleeb's got shooting again. I don't want shooting. Wally is shooting again. But given the shotgun, they're going to get reloading. Okay, Shadow is mostly healed. We have a whole bunch of stuff to melt down now. Do we have a crematorium? No, we do not. Drake, stop trying the ship part. It's not working. I can't give that log to them because they're not accepting logs at the moment. Yes, you tried two that I believe I disabled. They should be disabled, but they're not. It's causing issues. But seeing as they are throwing issues up like that, which I'll figure out things properly later. Your limbs are not all that messed up. Oh no, people died. Oh yeah, we're feeding the rotting corpses to the trees, that's right. So we are going to... Where's the button I'm looking for? It's not there. Or it should be. It's not. We're going to strip all of these people because... Why am I doing it the long way? And because we need everyone on all hands, everyone that can haul quickly is going to haul quickly. Hi, Ryu. Stupid doctor. Eat food, then tend. Can't have you falling apart because you're starving. Weapon biocoded. Smelt apparel. Details. Do forever, but do not allow clean. Drop on floor. Destroy apparel. Do forever. Do not allow clean clothing. You know, that does not surprise me, Drake. That really does not surprise me. Now I'm going to go to the Anything tab, Edit, find Plate Armor, and take that off the wearable list. We got 5 prisoners out of that. No, 4. Brain. But we can use, if I did actually give it to him. No, I did not. Okay. We can't call in things yet. We need to wait until the permits have finished cooling down. 58 days. That's going to be problematic. Well, they didn't come through there, so we didn't get to see how effective that was. But that's okay. So far you are failing at that, Drake. Failing a lot. Now we've got the cucumbers in there. Coca, ambrosia, poppy, ambrosia, coca. I do not want anyone drinking Chemshine. Oh. Okay, that area is almost cleaned up. And they're just dumping the corpses straight there. That's okay. They still need to be stripped. If they can be. Gil, 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 Gil. Poor Gil. You got an infection in your leg. Well, the obvious solution is to just slice the leg off. Sota. I need you back on smelting stuff. No, I don't want you to try and make me cringe. Because you probably will, but still. God damn it. I saw Marx facing us like that, and all I thought of was that goddamn Doctor Who episode. The Are You My Mummy? The problem with that, Drake, is surprisingly, from what I have learnt, a lot of people that come out of the military end up doing something similar. So, meh. Fleeb. I want you to get medical, not shooting. Now, I don't know how accurate my information is, considering I only spoke to 10 people that came out of the military, and they all turned around and said that they did some, as they put it, body work after coming out of the military. Hey, I don't blame anyone. I don't judge anyone for doing that either. Which reminds me, I need to quickly do something on the back end. Okay, alcohol binge and clink. Larities has got an infection in their right leg. I need to find a thing real quick. Modlist.json, edit. And hopefully, with what I just did, you can check the mod list out on the purchase list page. I will find that out real quick. Yep, there we go. So for those of you that are struggling with some stuff, you can check, see what mods we've got there. Most of them should link to Steam. Hey, Doc Creasy. There are a couple that came up with null for linking to Steam, but yeah. Always try to. Always try to. Okay, Salter is doing their job though. Smelt weapon details. Clear all. Forever. Knife for the moment. The halberds are probably going to be a different thing. Okay. We are not accepting any long swords, short swords, giant swords. Because if I'm right on this, the knightly sword is just, yep. It's a long sword that's been styled. And we are going to... Right. This one was just taking out old weapons. I'll sort this stuff in between streams as well. Take it easy, Drake. Take it easy. Colonel Clink's looking for a drink, but we don't have any. Oh, no. They drank Kim Shine. Okay, we have the multi-analyzer researched, but we do not have it built or the space to build, materials to build it. Okay, Gil. Yeah, I know, people are trying to sort stuff out. Someone was wearing plate armor. Whoops, my bad. Oh, Salter's getting this stuff sorted for us. And eventually this will become our storeroom. Or something like that. Take everyone off, hauling quickly. Well, almost everyone. How the hell did plate armor end up out here? Okay, These minions have to be trolling me. By putting stuff where they... Oh no. Clink, why did you need Oh. They got drunk. Really drunk. All it took was 2 bottles of Kimshine. Who knew? Seriously, what's up with clothing appearing in just random locations? Yeah, I get it showing up over here, but that's still stuff down here that hasn't been hauled. Walls need fixing. We're smelting armor and such so that we get... Salter, salter, salter. Why are you not smelting stuff? Because Marx is. Okay. I probably should have another one of these benches, but we don't really have the space in there. Fox meat, peanuts, and dromedary meat. Okay. Wayne is making Nutrimine from Nutriglycerin. I'd much rather than be making Chem Fuel, but that's okay. Hey, Wally, how about you fix that stuff over there first? These guys are probably going to have charged weapons, which... No. Oh, melee only. They're probably going to have mono swords. And the likes. That's not going to be fun. But hey, at least our resources are slowly going to be going back up. Kinda. Maybe. Like, those weren't full of steel earlier. We're getting a increase in meals again. Not sure we want to get Koyoshi back, but you know what? I'm suspending the smelt weapon because let's use these to get some help from people. We'll find the weapons first. Halberd. we're just going to dump a whole bunch of weapons on someone and go from there. And see if that helps us get a reputation boost. And it will clear out our inventory a little bit. And they can take the flesh crafted leg. Because why not? And then we go, that can't be smelted, that can't be smelted. Who would want to wear polyester pants? Right. That will help clear out space. There we go. Sorta should load stuff. Okay, Wally is doing good. That stuff should be fixed momentarily, well, sealed momentarily because of the breach raid. I don't like breach raids, but they can make things interesting. It has been pinged again. It really bugs me that I still haven't managed to complete the altar room. Okay, they're doing okay with their infection. They're doing okay with their infection, but need food. What is our warden doing? Medical stuff. Probably. Okay, what is this contents looking like? It's still got a lot to load. Yay. Reconnect. If I remember rightly, the equip thing broke, and I haven't been able to figure out how to fix it. Okay, N7 armor. Find where Shadow is there. Force wear. And then force wear that helmet. $106, 45, 54. Yep. Better overall. Move speed -4, but mental break and pain shock are better. So if we go... Move speed's a little bit slower, but that's offset by bionic legs and such. We'll take Forbes as an example here. 4.51. Admittedly, they've got a few bits and pieces on. Uh, 82%, but that's, I think, because you're still hurt. Yeah, should be about even. Can't expand up into there because proximity detector, but that's okay. Yugo Priority is loading that. Get that marine armor inside because we want that kept. Yeah. You know, I realize my character's been wearing N7 armor for a while now. Don't need these gene banks blocking up space. That's just resources that can be used elsewhere. Merge that LTX to the pile of LTX. Hey. Mel is making wake up. Oh, shite, that's not good. We don't have any go juice. We can't make any go juice. And one of our people, at least one of our people, relies on go juice. Deficiency 5 point. Oh, we've got 25 days to get some more go juice. Fair enough. Where's that chem fuel coming from? Contract colonists. They want 7 colonists. No. For 15 days. There's 4, almost... There's 3, almost 4 waves. No, we can't afford to. No, for Hitomi it's genetic dependence. They're a Hussar. They were engineered to rely on it. I know, right? Because if we go look at Hitomi's info, Hussars are engineered soldiers. They fight aggressively and with precision, heal fast, thrive in extreme temperatures, and freely ingest military drugs. They have a genetic dependence on go juice, which makes them less likely to rebel against their commanders. If you are going to create a race of warriors to fight for you, you are going to create it so that they have a dependency on something only you can make. Oh god. The Hussars are basically Jafar. The Hussars are basically Jafar, just without the implantation thing. Yes, that. Oh god, that makes making a Stargate playthrough a lot easier / harder. This makes me worried. Hey, at least we don't have to worry about the animals eating all of our food now. Right. We are slowly getting through this. It's taken us 1.1 days, roughly. And that's with loading everything into here as well. Just pants now. Okay, cool. There's still a lot of stuff over there that needs to be dealt with. But hey, at least the corpses are mostly eaten by the trees. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. How blah 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 blah. Now, is the transport pod fully loaded? No. Three things. Polyester pants, aramid cloth button-down shirt, and muffalo wool button-down shirt. Right. Who is Clink trying to convert? I think it's Lysurus. No, Gracie. It's only a 16%. Ugh. No, we did get a couple of extra. We got 6 prisoners. I forgot about that prison room there. I don't think we're going to be able to convert Gracie that way. Hey, Doc Gracie. Hope you're doing well. You know, surprised no one had done that yet. Let's see, who do we want to throw this at? It's only going to give us 12 reputation with most of them. Some of them won't even do much. We'll hit them with it. Thank you for the wood. That will be useful. Let's see. They are neutral to us. Okay. They now have reputation of 23 with us. That's not bad. And if we get another pod made up real quick by Drake. Hopefully we have the material for that. It's what? Oh yeah, we've got that easily. 60. One component. Go here, we've got 2 components. Take the destroy apparel off the list. Yeah, there we go. We have weapons and such that we can still throw at them. No storage space, but we'll have space soon enough. Our walls are being built and expanded upon. So we will finish this walled area off real quick as well. Because then we can use that as a low quality dumping ground for when this gets full. Ugh, that kitchen is filthy. Very dirty. 4.38 with dirt. Ugh. I'd hate to eat anything cooked in there at the moment. And we are back to full nutrient-based meals. Druid fuel is sorted. Oh, new Harbinger tree has sprouted. Well, that gets to join the corpse stockpile. And eventually we'll harvest these full grown ones. Okay, cool. Items. First thing's going in there, Chemshine. Go down here, continue with the halberd. We don't care about the dynamite, knuckle duster, or the riot revolvers. These tabards can just go. The cloth jeans, padded helmets, the cloth scarf, glasses, got gas masks, this is the plate armor. We're going to get even more of this when it comes down to the end of next raid. But again, who wants to wear polyester pants? There we go. Now, if Colonel Clink had the spear, got 10 on her at the moment. Go here, permits. It would be 24 that require for us to do that at the moment. So we can't do that yet. Given our sizing, one of the next zones we want to get, believe it or not, is going to be this large area here. But that relies on us getting a couple of researchers as well. So that area is going to want to be open, mostly. We want to throw... Yeah, we'll use purple for this. Wall down there. Wall down there. All the way to here, might as well. This one we want to do that. Which in this case we're going to need a lot of wood to get through everything, but we will get it. Because one of these is going to become fiber corn. Just growing fiber corn for the sake of growing fiber corn, or trees. One of the two. Probably set an area over this side for trees. Then do the hydroponic stuff over here. Of course, we're going to need a way to get plenty of steel. Because we don't have a lot of that. I mean, we have this chunk over here. Which should be in the near area. Cool. And I should probably pour myself a drink. Oh. My phone lit up for some reason and I have no idea why. Why did you light up? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Because, did I make sure that was a multiple of 3 going across? Probably not. Apparently I did. Alright, yeah, they're a workaholic. So honestly, having them addicted to wake up probably wouldn't be a bad thing. In the long run. As long as we can keep wake up made up. Stupid knot in my hair. Radio, what animal event should happen next? Neutral, good, or bad? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. Remember, to cast your vote, just simply put a 1, 2, or 3 in chat. Oh damn, we almost have this area completely sealed off. Just that small section of 42 walls and 3 doors? 45? That's not bad. Oh wait, we already have a brewery. Why am I doing that? What we need is a fermenting barrel or two right there. Then we go... What? Unfermented cider, that's forever. Because I think we're going to grow some apple trees if we have apple trees. No, we do not. We don't have any fruit trees. But we can sort that a bit later. Now, what were we requiring for the Mosquito to finish? Vehicle transmission. Then we have a helicopter that we can go to faraway lands with. And well, that's annoying. We're going to have to deal with that later. But that's 21 infested chunks. No, 25. Because there's still some over here. Crud. Lambert, you are not a medical emergency. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Salter, Nicholas, and Marks, you're all being recruited. Go punch that. Who is our best crafter? That would be Henry, I think. No, that's Mel. Mel, you are 76 and 10 years old. Frail. Ooh, your moving's not that great. Your manipulation's not that great, so... You know what? It's probably going to be Jack. No, Wally. Unless... Yeah, Wally. Why is there a huge amount of people on... Ugh. Some of these got messed up. Trying to figure out why some of these people are on some of the things they are, but... Now why Clink's set like that, and now why Steven is kind of set like that. But Hachi, why are you set like that? There we go. Our 3 robot friends are going to go Marks. Yeah, I guess you could try to slice into that with a sword. That's one way of doing it. Let's just move these two back a little bit and have them just shoot at that for a while. Grab the transponder, we'll make someone into a mechanator, and start on the process of researching android tech, because Lambert is still a problem. Because, yeah. Admittedly, the fact that they can't do anything is amusing. Major break risk. Let's let them tidy up a little bit of the mess that they made. After all, they destroyed something that set fire to the environment. At least it was only a quick burn. Sota can carry that for a little bit. Until this is a little bit more tidied up. Still don't know why there's silver plate in the freezer, but okay. Oh no! Critical alert, there's a fire. Stuff that needs to be loaded into a transport pod. Hop, 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 hop. Okay, I know why these haven't been loaded so much. Hopefully they target the Kimshine. Yes, they did. The opium is there. Panther is dropping stuff off there. And they should grab that Kimshine as well. Because Colonel Clink is okay. Yeah, just gonna upgrade these 4 pieces of wall, because why not? Seems no point in having them like that. Yuka is smelting up the steel plate. Cool. Or they were. But the smelter kind of ran out of fuel. The fermenting barrels are almost set, which means we're going to need to grow some hops again. Wait. Can this be made out of berries? No. Hachi is on a major break risk because we haven't set up for psychic rituals, which, okay, fine, we haven't done a psychic ritual, okay. We're going to provoke the void. No Gracie. There we go. We're going to provoke the void. There's a psychic ritual. Let everyone be happy. Though provoking the void seems like a bad idea, but we have provoked the void. Or are provoking the void. One of the two. Which, knowing my luck, means we're going to get words, flesh beasts, or gore hulks. Not the gore hulks again, if it is. Oh, you have a Gojus dependency. Oh, you are messed up. They have heat stroke. We should really fix that. And we are going below power at night. Okay, we can call down a mechanoid ship. 11 Scythers and 24 Meltors. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll sort that out a little bit later. But now we've got stuff down here to deconstruct and remove floor for, because this is now a safe area. Which means our people can work in it. Which means we carefully peel back rock around this area as well. We can deconstruct along here. Why that area there's roofed, I don't know, but it'll get unroofed. More iron in this area for us to mine. That's supposed to become hospital. Thinking maybe a prison now because of the fact that we've got people in what's supposed to be our, well, no, dealergen room. Death Pale. The dead will rise. Oh, yay. That's okay. The trees ate all the dead people. Look at the swarm of little chicks. They're consuming the hay grass. Of course they are. Yeah. It's begun to Alright, yeah. Bison. Alright. I forgot about them. And then there's the fact that this is likely to last longer than this raid. So the dead from that are going to come back. Everyone should be in the safe zone now, as far as I'm concerned. Got plenty for them to do in here. Oh, that room's problematic. It is 132 degrees in there. This is probably not going to do much, but Gracie is going to have a major break risk because, yeah, everything. You know, I can't remember if the death pale blocks sunlight. But we're at the point where we need to keep the chem fuel up, but we can't. Well, we can, but we can't. Chemroot takes basically 24 days to grow, 2 seasons. I'm going to unsuspend this stuff because why not? Almost fully loaded, but we can't load that stuff out there at the moment. If it's out there, we don't care about it. It's most likely all out there except for the Devil Strand pants and the scarf. Are you wearing... No. .3 days until we get raided by the Kingdom of Heaven. Okay, cool. This stuff is getting worked on here. We'll figure out the patterning for these things. We're keeping that one there for Size reference. That should get some chem root planted soon, which means we will be able to get the other bits and pieces going. You know what? Yeah, we'll give them a gift. Why not? It's mostly junk. Take that rustic wall out. That small bit of tidying has been sorted. And now there's an easier way around there. Turi is harvesting. Wait, Turi. No, you're not supposed to harvest. You're supposed to be mining. Yeah, some of these definitely got messed up by something. Terry is definitely not doing what they're supposed to be doing. I think a mod updated and stuff broke. See, I'll let Marks do growing, but they've got a kind of passion thing for it. A vengeful passion. And Marks, you're not supposed to be running around with a steel claymore. Nor are you supposed to have wake up or anything like that on you. But apparently they do. Get those walls finished being made. Terry can smash out that steel. Poisonous Dwarf can play some chess. And did removing roof in that area help? Yes, it did. Oh no, an earthquake. Down there, well out of my building area. Who knew? Okay, Yuka, Stephen, Archie, and Forbes. If I take those 4 and then stick them out here somewhere, we could do that. It gives us a recovery point for if everyone suddenly gets wiped out. I'm gonna send them just over here. And yeah, that works for them. Just making sure we have a backup for if we somehow get wiped out. Because after all, the outpost research team must go on. Fleeb, you're hiding in your room because you slept in the cold. Well, guess we turn a couple of these off. But it's still 44 degrees. We're even... Yeah, it's 20... Okay, 19 degrees in their room. I mean... That's just complaining for the sake of complaining. Now... Ooh, defense structures. Nothing there, so it must be over here. Okay, cool. Toxic City, research request, a street. We'll probably go visit them eventually once we've got the helicopter and are a bit more safely inclined. Okay, what are we researching now? Espresso machines. No. I'd say we'd research geothermal, but there's nothing there. The hunter drone, however, we want that. Learning EMI shielding would be nice. That would need a lot of power. And Marx has gone catatonic. But they're not catatonic. Okay. Okay, these guys have made it here. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong damn button. So that's annoying. I meant to hit the create outpost button, not the settle button. I think I have outposts installed on here. But either way, we're not up to defending 2 colonies from various threat levels. That would be ludicrous. Right? Yeah, I definitely hit the wrong button. Back to the world. Click on this. Form caravan. All of you. And of course, can't get everything that they've got there because it's not in a stockpile. Form caravan. All of them. All of this. And they're going over there now. So if we sit on this one long enough, yeah, reset the wave thing. So, I mean, we could start again on another map easily enough. Oh no, they're leaving some wake up behind. And some wood. Eh. Do, 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 do. Okay, Kingdom of Heaven is attacking 17 hours. Fun and games. They've almost finished tearing that up. And yes, I know by sending Hachi away, I sent away one of my better builders. But there is a reason for that. We We really did not mean to settle there. I meant to hit this button, not this button. But you see how so similar they are. Okay, Nicholas, you still need some repairs. Go get some repairs. Max is upset because of all of that, but I can't do anything about them being a recluse. So I probably should have sent them off to the other group as well. Okay. Create outpost. What are we putting down? You know what? We're putting a logging outpost down. You want to know why we're putting the logging outpost down? Free wood. How much wood are they going to give us each? 900 wood in 60 days. Okay. Not the greatest, but it's not the worst. Okay, Colonel Clink. What aid do you have at the moment? Aerodome Squad Heavy Unit. What does Squad Support do again? Squad of Soldiers. Cool. Now, is the Kingdom of Heaven allied with oh, they might be allied again as well. So if we come all the way down here. Oh no. Yes! They're enemy of Kingdom of Heaven. We've got backup for this fight. All of you, defensive positions. We're really about to do a dumb. Hey, Colonel! Let's mess the Kingdom of Heaven up. Oh god, they've got those weapons. Oh god, they've got those weapons. I am glad that we're sending in the mechs. Glad we are sending in the mechs. Because... which one of you has... No. It's you. Yeah. They make it so that people cannot be resurrected. 13 hits, I think it was, basically reading. So... the robots are going out to fight them first. And hopefully we'll mess them up. Otherwise we have to worry about... how many of them was there? Just the one? Okay. Monosword, Runesmith Battle Axe, Altex Mace, Plasma Swords. Hey. War Casket stuff. Wait. Why are these guys breaking off? Are they going to attack the undead? What the hell happened to our walls? We had wall there. What happened to that wall? That's problematic, because we can't defend ourselves there now. And I don't know where the mechanoids are going. This is very problematic. And Nick has gone mad. Of course they have. Worst timing ever. Because we are doing a having to do a real dumb thing here. Okay, that's what might have happened to our wall. The hell? Okay. The hell are they going after? What the hell's causing the lightning strikes? Why are they going after a fox? I understand them going after my vanometric power cell, but still. Why'd they go after the fox? I'm giving that scythe to our best melee person. But I don't want to get too close to them because... Oh, they've noticed us. Okay, they're downed. What the hell equipment do they have? Like, I don't like this. Because things are going to get superheated issues in a moment. In fact, I don't have an easy way to get in there. Yeah, superheated air in there now. Good thing the animals have some sense to go outside. Some of them do. Sorry, Gracie, you're being used as a sacrificial thing. Well, opening that door didn't help. I think we might be losing our squad. Oh! They're fleeing. Or supposedly fleeing. The fuck's up with the... The... Seriously, people. Let them run. Get out of combat with them. We don't care about them. Just leave. They won't leave us alone. We're losing everyone. Because of that freaking stubborn existence. Hey, 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 hey! They're a non-combatant! Clink sniper! God damn it. Rescue Drake. And now dead are not going to stay dead either. This is not good. This is really not good. Fleep, 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 fleep. Okay, Henry's... Okay, Salter. Salter, Salter, Salter. Oh boy. Frank. Frank. Gracie. Okay. That's burned itself out. Cool. Tommy. They came bloody back. Well, there goes the run. They're going to hunt down everyone and we're going to be dead because they decided to come back. Radio! What animal event should happen next? Neutral, bad, or neutral? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen, help or hinder as you wish. Hey. Yeah, no. There is no way we can recover from this. Henry's about to die because of burns. Okay. Drake's on the ground because they can't do anything. Clink's bleeding out. And Toolkit's glitching out. Hey. Max is on fire. Okay, Hitomi is mostly okay. The person was not happy with basically annihilating everyone. They decided to come back and... yeah. Remove everyone from existence. Where am I? They're okay. Well, there goes the boom lope. And game's decided to play up. What's it doing now? Wow. Oh hey, Wayne's still alive.
Hello.
Hello. Um, yeah,
So you're
looks
in a bit of a predicament, huh?
this run is pretty much dead.
I tried to send a man in black to help.
Yeah. The thing has been freaking out today. we're going to get wiped out in the next one with 132 people. We've got no way of recovering from this in time. So, as much as I hate this, I hate doing this, I'm actually going to call this run here as a loss. But because I'm doing that, I'm going to all viewers, give, I'm going to regret this, 10,000 coins. Nope. I don't think I'm doing wave survival after this. But I think I set things up. Hopefully this works. We are going to go Blood and Dust, reloading time, ambient horror, globe coverage 100, 400 map size, because why not, and generate from there. Drake is going to be upset that they had to go ape because they really wanted coins. It ramped up a bit fast for what we could deal with. And some of those weapons were insane. I mean, I'm aiming to continue going for a bit longer. I have no idea what's actually being done for dinner. I completely blanked on dinner plans. Whoops. Now, I remember saying that we were going to do a Illithid run afterwards, and I managed to set up a real basic thing.
Fair enough.
I can't remember if there's requirements for them to have stuff, but I haven't set up a idea legend for them. I just set up basic scenario. We are going to poke our head into a mountain range and create a sort of keep thing in there.
Seems reasonable.
Okay. Let's go with... Right. Here. Sharpram Valley. Sandstone and granite. Going a fixed ideology this time. Go with cult of personality. Gestalt. Supremacist. Transhumanist, because why the hell not? Ooh. Okay, can't do isolationist. We'll do tunneler for the buffs it gives us for in there. And ooh. We're not going ritualist this time. Yeah, we'll go with that. Mood shear, torture acceptable. Yep.
They must have added that as a Spiffing Brit reference.
Organ use acceptable, cannibalism acceptable, fungus, yep. Don't care about creep, disfigurement, don't care. Not caring about that. High tolerance for that. I'm going to assume as they consume things, we'll give them a fast research speed. Don't care about tattered. Don't care about tainted. I don't have any names for stuff that would fit for illithids. Yep, they can be a mind knower. Okay, a feast, a drum party, dreadnought funeral. They can have a drinking party. There was already a drum party. Sky Lantern, because why the hell not? And a social. Church Psi-Focus. Ancient Complex. Sky Lantern, that can be the one for that. Sure. Don't care about
You
the
gotta love a good
relics.
Sky Lantern festival. They're so pretty.
Venerated Skeleton. No. Okay, we're taking off health conditions and capabilities, putting in a maximum age. Eccentric, cat person, quick sleeper. Ocean lover, that's not going to play a count there, but that works. Mountain lover, the distressed is going to be a thing, but cooking is good for them. Distress, groundbreaker, psychically dull. Considering they're probably going to have their traits change when they become... Actually... I am probably going to... find things difficult to find, but... There we go. Now, what does the Illithid do? Not much. Okay, cool. We're going to start off with an Illithid as well. And I want them to be fairly social, fairly intelligent. That works. We have our Elder Brain, we have our Illithid. And this run is going to die either when the Elder Brain is destroyed, or we run out of people. I don't know what's been wrong with the toolkit today. Some people can do stuff apparently, some people can't. Okay.
I think it was exclamation mark, right?
Just make sure that's connected. Alright. I think we're going to poke into this mountain. Especially seeing as there's a geothermal vent right there.
And an animatry rate there as well.
Yeah.
Bonuses. It's a good spot.
Occupy, equip. Equip. We're going to want to get that sorted as soon as possible. Right. Work patterns. Eight verse 8. Don't care about quarry at the moment. It's not going to be the greatest craft skill either, but we're going to go wooden rustic wall real quick around that. The door there. Okay, Gorilla is hauling that. Wow. They can haul a lot. The hell is up with the... How are they... Okay, that's not too bad. My brain was... I was going the hell... Did I somehow create a super squad or something? No, I didn't. Now, Kimono is the builder. Now, we can make the Elder Pool Brain. Entry database. Build the roof up over that. Right. That's a 6 thing. We can try to get down that way. Off here. This is going to take a while. To 5x5. Actually, no, 7x7. Because then, if I right, we put the Elder Brain in there and slowly build out a room. Low cap, garlic, cotton. Oh, chickpea, cool. One, two, three, 4, 5 sleeping spots. Just do a double door there, like that. We'll push back into there. This corridor can be 3 wide. Ideally, I'd want to put the Elder Brain somewhere in this area. But for the moment, I don't even know if I can move it once it's crafted. We already had to make the research bench. Cool. Or no, we don't. Because we probably need basic furniture. Yeah, we need to get complex furniture for that. Okay. Yeah, we are getting food planted, even though it's not going to be the fastest. And we're probably going to run out of pemmican beforehand. Need to put the gateway there. We'll throw a door there to make it easier to get to and from it. Dumping stockpile. Cool, we've got an easy location for fishing, I think. Minnow over there. Bass there. Perch in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there, and nothing in there. That's a shame. So we'll probably seal this area off eventually and have entryway down here. Force them to come through. Yeah, into a dangerous corridor. Did we hit? Right, that was not a nice feeling. Right, we've got no animals. We have people. We are eventually going to convert them all to illithids. We have 1 out of 5 illithids at the moment. For the moment, that can go in there. Harvest those, harvest those. Farming bench can also go in here. Normally I test some of the scenario out, but I was doing a dumb thing and doing 100 colonists in a field. Well, specifically 100 cultivating colonists, and things kept breaking. Oh, I just realized something. No, we've got neutral fungus, cool. The only problem we're going to face about living under a mountain, infestations. Which is why the Elder Brain is going to be really annoying. Okay, cool. We don't have any issues with that genotype. Oh, xenotype, I should say. Should probably throw one of those out there. One of those in here. Tell those chunks to get hauled. That gives us an area for home. Yeah, how'd you find it, Ryu? That's good. We might have to play some Warframe tomorrow or something.
Warframe's always good.
I know, Ryu. I know. At least it's playable. That's the main thing. I need those seed packets made before I have anyone cook, because yeah, they'll use stuff that we can't replace at the moment. Oh, there's another beerberry bush. $800 total or 800 more? We're trying, Ryu. We're doing this the best we can. Indeed. It is unfortunate that they take their cut, but it is what it is at the moment. How long does this take a chickpea to grow? About 10 days. Radio, what weather events should happen next? Rainy thunderstorm, fog, or dry thunderstorm? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. Remember to cast your vote, just simply send a 1, 2, or 3 in chat. I was just saying about the vote, Ryu. There's rainy thunderstorm, fog, or dry thunderstorm. You can cast your vote by sending 1, 2, or 3 in chat while the thing is up on the screen. At least on my end. Let's throw another 10 by 10 down here and throw rice into it for the moment. We will want to get Nutrifungus sorted, but that's good to hear, Ryu. That's good to hear. Okay, rainy thunderstorm. If we plot this out, have, say, the entrance come in say we're a bit limited to about that, but have it come in there like that. Widen it out a little bit. But we'll also take that chunk out there. Hopefully split them up a little bit. Come in a bit like that. Yeah. I have no idea what you're talking about. Because if we put some defenses in every so often, along there, and use a bit like that. Gives us a couple spots of firing. We'll need to take it back a little bit more for weapon range, but if we want to be even cheekier, we can have them split off there. Have some go through there. I still don't know what you're talking about, Ryu. And then we can have hospital on this side, say up here. We'll be able to put pillars in, so hospital like that. Walkway down here. Connecting up to there for defensive. And then just down here to, I don't know. A prison block or something like this. For the ones that we want to keep, they can go there. Then the ones that we are in the process of converting or whatever can go over here. More likely to have prison escape from this slot than this slot, but we'll go from there. Means we probably want to have, say, our farm for Nutrifungus there. And connect up there. I know, Ryu. I know. We have 20 meals there at the moment. They might last us. Oh, you're apathetic to crafting. No interest in the skill. So they only learn 22%. Ugh. You're probably the worst person I picked for that. What's Trunker like? Okay. I know, Ryu. I know. But it shows how everyone can get together and help you when we get the chance. It shows how people get together and help each other in the long run. Did we get cotton to grow? Yes, cotton. Because with the tunneler meme, they are going to be upset that they're not eating fungus. When they eat the packed meals. And yeah, I've got to adjust a couple of work priorities. Okay, Gorilla is archaeology basics almost done. You'll be okay, Ryu. It's just going to take a little bit of time. No, I fully expected the research team to get hammered like that at one point, but I didn't expect it to be that way. The enemies came in with weapons that two-hit most of the colonists. And there was no way to recover because in 4 days' time, there was going to be an army of 132 people attacking, and we had maybe, between the lot, 4 functioning people. Oh hey, people. You know what? We're going to grab their packaged meals. We're going to sell them simple trade goods. And a couple components. And change that to do until 50. That should have Trunker slowly level up. As long as we have wood to craft with. Eight non-fungus plant cooked. Yeah. I mean, I could create a dark room over some rich soil, but it leaves it a lot more vulnerable. While I appreciate them working on that tunnel and such for that, it's still going to cause a little bit of issue. We need to get the rooms sorted. Habois? Oh hey,
Apa.
steel. We will mine that eventually. Because we will probably push habitation over this way.
Seems a reasonable direction to head in. I always liked building mountain bases better myself.
Like, there's a mod that makes RimWorld a little bit more Dwarf Fortress-like, where that adds multiple floors. Well, there's a couple of mods that do that, but one does it a hell of a lot better than the other. Oh hey, we're mining steel. So we might be able to have a steel elder brain pool instead of a wooden one. Not that we've mined a lot of steel in the first place, but still. Okay. Getting the various things done. Gorilla is researching as always. Basic furniture. So we can at least give them some basic beds. Mad squirrel. Okay. That thing comes near you, you attack it. That is the simple matter of things. I had enough of them sleeping amongst our crops. They can go face the squirrel. They've got guns. We've got bows. Wow. Free loot. We will throw them there and go rescue them. They're only going to bleed out in 5 hours. Oh, wow. They're a bad shot. They destroyed their friend's kidney. Who was our medic? Tranko and Gorilla. Hey, Gorilla. Tend to the bleeding patient. reasons of lighting, I am going to make it so that there is a gap there. Because Nutrifungus will not grow if exposed to light. Even unintentionally. Oh. They won't learn shooting very well. But they might after they get tadpoled. Now, I'm probably going to regret this. Steel brain pool. There. Yes, the run died. We had 4 functioning people at most, and we were going to get raided with 132 people within the next 4 days. They were going to get slaughtered. There was no way to recover. Well, no fun way to recover. I suppose they could have gone, screw it, and ran to a different tile, but... then we'd have the issue of waves being way too weak and just getting bodied and nothing really happening. But that run was always doomed with the fact that each wave was getting 1.45 times stronger. But it's also why you're potentially 10,000 points richer. Because I decided, seeing as I was calling it at that point, I was going to give people 10,000 because the run died. Thank you for the wood, Dot Creasy. Thank you very much. Um, that is an issue. I'm gonna check something. Yeah. We can't buy pawns. We can't buy a lot of things, apparently. I'm gonna check something. Where is it? Yeah. I'm thinking it's from a RimWorld update. Okay, yeah. I'm going to do a quick thing in a moment. Okay. Good news, bad news. They know what's happening with it. They know what's happening with it. Anything that involves buying pawns cannot be done at the moment. RimWorld update broke something. RimWorld update broke something. The fix for it has not been released yet. So yeah. You okay there, Marco?
Yes. Ugh. Just figured out if I tapped my mic a specific way, it made a funny sound. I didn't realize it was coming through.
Yeah. It kind of sounded a little bit like running something over the microphone. I'm not sure if it includes animals, Shadow. Okay, let me just try that again. Animals work. And if I'm right, I can assign animals to a zone. These ones at least. They're going to get released. See, they're planning on releasing it, but probably later today, the patch for it, but yeah. It's a shame that that's happening, but that's understandable for why it's happening. Like, there's probably going to be steel in here, if I'm lucky. But if I'm not, I should be able to spot some out here. Right there. Right, no, you're consuming simple meal, then you're going to sleep.
Get you some plants.
The chickpeas are 42%, the rice are 49%. Probably gonna have to find some more food on the map. Not keen on having them hunt just at the moment because short bows. I'm gonna say yes, Ryu, you should probably eat, but also if you want to stay awake, that is understandable as well.
Hey, I'm also in that time zone.
You're still in what?
I'm also in that time zone. It's about 1:30 here too.
Yeah. That's definitely a thing. Now what, they're going to be trained to attack and haul. And I need to get flowers around this.
Bees and plants and plants and bees.
The problem is training them. They've got a wildness of 95%. So whoever's on animal handling, which is our cook. Ooh, apple trees. So we're now... we will definitely be able to make cider. Oh, bulk goods trader. But these bugs will be taught how to haul as well. Yeah, I just need to go zone. Do we have any flowers that I could probably put into this? I don't know. Oh, that's going to be dangerous putting that there. We don't actually have any flowers that will count for that. That's problematic. Don't want to deal with the Animus Scream. Do not want to deal with the Animus Scream of a tree thing. Bamboo tree seed. Interesting. And sunflower.
There, now you have flowers.
I honestly don't know if the sunflower will count, but we'll try. Simple trade goods. They don't have a lot of that. Grab that. Oh hey, they've got some steel for us.
Yeah, that's everything in the store that says it's a flower. Oh, I see.
Technically, those would not work. Well, the astragalus flowers might. The canola flowers might, but it's more seed bundles that are the things required. That is an item from a plant. Unfortunately. But it does unlock growing canola for me. Right, what disease event should happen next? Infection, muscle parasites, or gutworms? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. Okay,
These having
sunflowers do not
some-
count.
Well, we'll try a few things.
Ooh. I do know those do count.
This sounds like it'd be fun to grow.
Is don't see violet on there, but the bluebell is a garden flower. Oh. Cave moss. Could potentially grow that, yeah. I don't know what cave moss grows into, but we'll find out. Okay, we are being raided by Scardusk Hexad, a waster with a, let's see, a waster with no big issues. Oh, oh. Those two better go lay down. Yeah, but we managed to hit them with an arrow first. A couple arrows before they got close. So, we can be cheeky, run off a bit, and shoot them again.
Ooh, one of my favorite things to put in a stir fry. Gotta give you some of those. There, now you should be well equipped with various plants.
Because also with them being shot with the bow. Oh, they hit gorilla. Is they're going to bleed out slowly. We're not going to be able to take them as prisoner. Actually, no, we are. Cool. While this is not going to be the most useful, I want to patch them up and have them become our first. Never mind. I was going to have them become our first convertee.
Yeah, but that laser Gatling gun had other plans.
The beam repeater, yeah. Okay, we already own Heal Root. Cool.
But now you have options.
Yeah. Infection in the arm. Infection in the rib cage. Oh. And, well. Yep. Okay. Farm animals are an issue as well. My apologies. It seems to be anything that would be coming off the edge of the map, but Now, what does cave moss do? Ah, cave animals. So it'd be an animal thing for... Cool. The orbital trader, that probably would still work, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't get any notification about it because I don't have any trade stuff, trade beacons, or comms console. Why did he try to feed beer berries to him? Not that I can do much with it, but there we go. Okay, they're just trailing behind. That's really bad. Ooh. Let's see. That works. Because I am being cheeky. Mwahahahaha. I am now in the colony. I'm going to give... Nope, I did the wrong thing there. You might need to do the gender swap unless... Yep, you're happy with that. Oh, this is new. That is really new for me. If I do... uh, right. Our people are cannibalistic. Our people are cannibalistic. But our... No, our cook is not sick, so... Our people are cannibalistic. Well, they accept it. On. Big tend, big tend. 9.2. We're going to lose a copy. Which is a shame, but... Thank you for the beds. I still don't think we're going to be able to manage Okapi's thing. We've got a couple of ways we could, but we don't actually have them available to us at this point. Like, we could potentially get it with the boost from antibiotics, but the issue is antibiotics would lose effectiveness as well. I am being cheeky to stop this person from taking these when they get back up. Kamaro is probably just going to survive, providing the next tend is still pretty good. By pretty good, I mean 20 plus. Actually, no, the hospital is probably that's probably a bad spot for a hospital. So, going to do another one of these. Yes, I know we've got a medical emergency. Yeah, I'll just amputate their rib cage. Wait, can I even do that? No. That's unfortunate. Actually, we'll make 5 just in case, but yeah. They're not going to make it. If they somehow make it, which I really doubt it. What do we have to put them in? A tomb? Oh, a wall tomb. We'll stick them in a grave outside for the moment. They're not likely to be recovered. But I made the mistake of not having a good doctor. Okay, yeah. We only lost one person. Now, no, we're not going to do that. As much as it would be amusing, we're not going to do that. That was close. That was a 94%. Assign them. Bury them. What drop event should happen next? Cargo pod, ship chunk, or gold? Cast your vote now. Let your voice be heard. Your choice be seen. Help or hinder me as you wish. Remember, to cast your vote, just simply put a 1, 2, or 3 and send it in chat. People are going to be upset because we're not going to be able to give them a proper funeral. Ha blah 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 blah. I want to get this Elder Brain Pool made before ending things. Before I end up ending things. Not that I'm planning on ending things at the moment. I just want it done. What does this have? And we got gold. We got 20 gold. That's nice. I doubt we're going to be able to move the brain pool, but if we can't, we can't. We can fortify it the best we can if we can't. Now I could have said it. Okay. We are going to be getting some honey soon enough. Actually, I shouldn't have done that. Focus on planting the flowers. That's going to bug me. They've got a 95% success chance. Gonna have to risk it. Yeah, we'll allow study of the brain pool. Soon we will have some tadpoles to bring the rest of the party into alignment. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do this real quick. Ooh, illicit tadpole already there. let's see what we can do. Extract the tadpole. Now, I know there are best constructor, and they just got over a health scare. They are getting tadpoled. Well, they finally felt good enough to leave, though they're probably going to be upset with food, but help what?
About
Takes around 3 days to retain all sense of self. An elder brain being present will force them to my faction. Right. We are going to be able to make lots of friends and send them out to outposts as long as we capture people. You know, looking at that sideways kind of looks like a duck with glasses. There. Let's mess with this even more. Yay! The apiary has enough flowers around it. Which means, seeing as we don't have any issues with meals at the moment. Well, we do, but we don't. Now, let's see if we do that for a storage room. Because we can reinstall this, yes. We will need to have a pillar about there. About there. About there. And about there. Actually, I want them to research complex furniture so that we can make a research bench. Because currently my really basic plan is research bench in there. And we basically saw that person's weapons. I have a shooting of 6, so I'm going to equip the hunting rifle. And shit, I can get the revolver. I do wish it had a bar on this for how long it's taking. But I'm just going to quickly do something so that I have a point of reference for when they convert. Cool. Just look at something. Efficiency, that's fine. The biggest issue I can see us having is the psychic suppression events and all that sort of thing. Gonna switch that over to heal root because we are getting the Nutrifungus growing slowly. Throw one of those there. And we're almost out of storage space here, but... Right, what foreigner event should happen next? Good, neutral, or neutral? Cast your vote now, let your voice be heard, your choice be seen, help or hinder me as you wish. Hopefully, these trigger properly. Cool. I will be keeping an eye out for an update for this in the coming days. That's the one I wanted. Yeah, nothing's been updated. Hop, 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 hop.
Abois.
Okay. That didn't break. We have a man in black named Locust. He's Camaro's husband. Oh. You are going to be upset. Your wife is about to become very squid-like. However, they are another body to work the mines, let's say. And they're better at animals for the moment. I'll leave them on 2 for the moment. Another body for the mines. Another body for the hive. Right. Just for ease of things, bugs are going to be there. Okay, we have beer brewing being researched now. Honestly, I'm going to let them just research away for the moment. They don't have a good mining skill, so I'd rather them not mine the steel. Oh boy. Major break risk. What is the abs? Oh, trees ravaged. Okay, no trees. They're sleeping alone. Well, we can solve that issue, but they're not gonna like it soon enough. There you go, Locust. You're not sleeping alone, but yeah, you might be witness to your wife's change, should we say. For the moment. Oh. Yep. We are becoming the aggravated installer. Mohaha. Dark pink, okay. I think that's dark pink. Wait, hardly. Why do they care about the amount of animals? Oh, hey. Ideological figure. Hey, Locust. Let's hit you with the convert. You're gonna mine that instead. This might push them over the edge. 69% to 45%. They're in serious pain. You know what? I think they're going to become squid too. Implant. Locust. Oh, there's no buff or debuff for being implanted. That's sad. Hop, 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 hop. Yep. So I don't know how many days it was since we poked them with that. But we are on day 9, so probably next day or two they'll become squid. I'm mostly just trying to see what change happens to them, to see if I have to do anything regards to assigned names and such. Because I might have to reassign names or something. Can make this stockpile low priority so that this one gets filled up slowly. Now, I know this is going to be possible in game, but would a Illithid be able to become a vampire?
I don't see why not.
Oh, right, yeah. The Elder Brain also gives a steady research buff. The Elder Brain slowly researches for us. Yay! Oh, heavy sleeper teetotaler? Oh, that's problematic. We are going to make Locust our crafter because, despite everything, Shadow is not really good at crafting. And we want to get some tribal axes made. Because they just help out a little bit more than you'd expect. And let's go trade with them. What's the worst that happens if we implant one of them with a Illithid? Would that be considered a hostile action? Maybe? Ooh. Mobile Dragoon tech print. Nice. Not that we can do anything besides getting the research for it so far, because that is... Where is it? All the way over here. But getting the intellectual skill works out really well as well. If we were better armed, I would consider poking at trying to implant one of them. See what happens. But really don't want to have to deal with fighting people, even though they're now leaving. Now, I'm going production just because, for ease of reference, we're just going straight steel for the research bench. And for the moment, yeah, rustic floor. Does mean we probably need to get some more trees chopped up. Seed bundle. Cool. Probably gonna put the kitchen down here as well. But yeah. You know, all things considered, really surprised that have streamed almost 7 hours so far. I mean, I know I can do it, but it's just I haven't been able to do it recently. When are you going to become squid? How long? How many days has it been already? Will it give me notification when they become squid? Like, seeing as we have the Elder Brain doing the research as well, I don't feel bad by doing this. And just occasionally going, oh hey, we need a bit of meat in our diet, so we're going to go hunt down a doe and a buck. Because it also means that we can eventually start getting kibble made, which will allow us to help train these animals. They are really... Oh... What skill do they need for training? Minimum handling skill 10. Oh, those are going to go wild. Those are going to go wild in the base. That is going to be really unfortunate. Hi, Zach. We have bees over here. Currently doing okay. Just a little bit surprised that have managed to go almost 7 hours. Because brain is weird and going, I should not have been going 7 hours. I am hydrating. You know what? A stretch is a good idea. Whew. Just felt my back pop. Yeah. Advanced passive cooler. And a water tank. With berries or agave fruit. Okay, cool. So if we click on... Not efficient enough to refrigerate food. Okay. Need a research project. Okay. Jade jelly cooling. Why not? It's not so much that I don't have anything else to do. There's several things I probably should do before I go to... after I finish up. Ooh, wave rifle. Let's take a look. Silencing assault rifle used in special operations. It does the pew pew. No, 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 no. We don't not finish the job. We've already clipped it. Now we track it down and we shoot it again. Yeah. Oh, dang. We blew its heart apart. Now, we don't exactly have any space for them set, but we will stick a caravan hitching post out there somewhere. Somewhere. Ooh, skill trainer for animals. Locust is probably going to be the best one to use that on, given that they've got a passion in animals. But they can't be woken up at the moment, because they are a heavy sleeper. Oh hey! We didn't get notification, but they have been squidded, and none of their stats changed. They just changed xenotype. So this one's sterile. Okay, cool. But it does change the settings of stuff here. Locust will soon become squid. Mwahahaha. Ah, Locust is awake. They will use that skill trainer after they eat. Hopefully they go from 6 to 10 something. Great bow. Why not? Straight to 10. I mean, they haven't lost any of their tameness yet, but what's the decay like? Does not tell me. Okay. Research opportunity. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a poor researcher, but I'm still not going to the research request. Okay. Locust. Road has training. I don't want them mounted. What are you trying to tame with? Venison. Are they carnivorous? No. Just wanted to use the meat. Got it. Badger has been tadpoled. And Shadow is being tadpoled. Yay, we have a donkey. We have an ass. So I'm gonna have to do dishes after I finish stream. But yeah. I have several things I'll need to do, but this is technically earning money in some form. So, yeah. "23 hours until we can try convert Locust again." It's tending in 4 hours. Locust is attempting to tame a donkey. you look at that, we've got a donkey. Now the only issue with having them pinned up, well, roped up out here is not having defenses for them. Words. So we probably should get some stone cutting set up. Okay, we have researched great bows, and we are now researching farming techniques. Cool. I do think that the Elder Brain research is a bit too fast for us, but overall it's not the worst thing. Why do I want that mined out when I can just stick a bench in here for stone cutting? Do stone cutting there. And we don't have any materials for masonry bench yet, but we will. Stick the masonry up there. Okay, now we know how to extract bioferrite from captured entities. We can't extract bioferrite from the Elder Brain, but that's okay. We can do that. Right. This is looking pretty good so far. We are starting to fade, as much as I hate admitting that at the moment. So let's take a quick look, see who's live. Who we can throw you at. And you know what? They've helped a fair bit with the bits and pieces. So we are going to raid a lovely bean who's playing Dead Zone Rogue. A lovely game, well, an interesting game that I have been meaning to play on stream myself. But thank you all for tuning in. I should be live again sometime tomorrow. Probably afternoon my time. Take it easy and have a good one. Just do that.